Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. English pulls it in, and they're pushing it up. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
English with the steal. A wide open look here for Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. To the left side wing. Pass to Donaldson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
11 feet away. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Iverson with the block. Floats it up for Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not. Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. And Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 12.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's a player, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The lead is 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Anthony, plenty of space. That's good, great play set up by Iverson. 6 points for him.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chair. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And that one's good, Iverson.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. The Nuggets leading by 16. Pass to Murray. Over Doncic. And there's Murray on the assist by Iverson.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Blackman and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Murray. Cuts off the pass. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki right side. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Jokic with the steal. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 6.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
For 3, Murray. Anthony drawing the double team. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Anthony, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. He's got 8.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Doncic with it. Here's the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. The deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
They get the rebound. Here's Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Outside Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. To the paint. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 15. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Jokic defending. Jacks up a 3. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Doncic way outside. Knocked loose, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Denver on D. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Maguire passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. 11 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The 3 from Anthony, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Outside, Aguirre. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 24.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Carries the jump shot. Blackman's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. Iverson covering. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The 3 from Iverson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. Oh. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the small forward.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Got a piece of it. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Blackman. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maguire passes to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Doncic outside. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Doncic. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Not that time. It won't go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Iverson. No good from 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic outside and stolen by Murray.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball...
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He drills the 3. Denver with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And down goes the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside, Murray. The 3 doesn't go. Maguire against English. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Fires from deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 5 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Iverson passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony. For three, down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. From about 16, up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Can get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Drills it from deep.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Iverson. Into the lane. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. Up and over Doncic. Deflected. And they recover it. Here's Iverson. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 8.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pulls it. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Fires the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Give him 8 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Jokic. That one's good. This game is all even.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Give him ace. Oh, wow. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Second chance shot. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 12.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Murray. Anthony left side. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Over to the wing. Wide open. Rebounded by Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. .146 left in the second period. And the basket by Blackman. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic up top. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Iverson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That shot wide open. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Doncic.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Here's Jokic for the tie. Pass to Iverson.
Blocking foul called on First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And here's Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. They get it again, and they'll get another chance. Doncic against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. It's deflected. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Doncic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and he makes it. Give him 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Donaldson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. To the paint. It's stolen. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here comes Luka. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man, Anthony right side. 3 seconds left. Again, Denver scores. Some impressive scoring, and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Here's Donaldson. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Baseline try. Another one falls for Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Iverson. Tries it from 16, and that's in.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And there's the screen. Doncic, and stolen by Murray. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Up top, Anthony. 19-footer is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. The free is in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a one-point game. the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jokic the screen. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Hits both from the stripe.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Jokic. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Here he goes. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. The lead is 2. 5 on the clock. Doncic! Tight D, making that one difficult. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. And it's the Nuggets ball. And here's Murray. Here's Iverson. From deep. Oh, the long ball, no good. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony from 17 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Book it! That one goes!
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
There's a screen by Anthony. To take the lead, Murray from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The Mavericks trailing. For 3, and stolen by Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Doncic against Murray. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Anthony, book it. It goes.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And Dallas with possession, trailing by 4. Doncic. The 3 is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Driving in. Now Murray fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman, just 5 on the clock. No good from 3. Now Murray. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively. He didn't have his feet planted.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. They trail by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Doncic. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray for three. No good there. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering from outside the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
My goodness, his head was above the rim on that one. When he rises up, folks, it almost looks as though he's not human.
He really is the picture of power, isn't it?
No doubt.
Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the middle. It's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
English against Aguirre. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
English against Aguirre. English, high post. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. And here comes the break. Doncic passes to Blackman. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. They need this. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Iverson. And here's English for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And so here is Dallas. 6-point lead. Pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. English dishes to Murray. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here is Doncic. He has 6. Another three for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Iverson outside Anthony. Here's the drive, and they recover it. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Takes a 3, and with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Murray.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And the basket by Blackman.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. With the drive, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Murray with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki against Anthony. English with the screen on Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. English outside. Pass to Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. Stolen away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nails the corner three. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the basket by Blackman.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's Dallas. Head by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. The kick out to English. The 3. And there's Murray on the assist by English. Murray's got 23 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Back to Doncic for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic way outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
On the wing, Iverson. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. This one for 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. Fires the 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Now Iverson. Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dallas moving the ball around, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Murray surveying the D. Another three for Denver.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Offensive rebound, and that one is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
From deep. That one is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson, now Jokic. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Iverson rejected by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Four seconds left. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks leading by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Puts it up from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You
just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English looking around. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Nowitzki outside for 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Murray the pass to English. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul. First team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Both free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the 3 misses. One-handed.
Defensive foul. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
The assist, Carmelo Anthony.
Doncic. Good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Harrison following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he kept off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Pass to Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good, Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Poke loose. Lopez with the steal. Moving it up. Here's Harden. Finished off the break. Harden's got 7 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
The 3, Durant sinks the tray.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Going inside. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Brooklyn has possession, following the score by Golden State. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The Nets with the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Durant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harrison. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look
You got no chance defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. The kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
That's tipped. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's the fast break. Here's Harden. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Carter on the wing. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant gets it to go from 18 feet away. Durant's got 8.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Here's the 3. Back to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off glass.
Curry passes to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Warriors trail by 3. Durant with it. Now Carter defending.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Carter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry passes to Barry. He takes it in. These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Shot from the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 1:12 left in the first half. Up top, Durant. Outside, Irving. Outside Carter. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Pass to Carter from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three to fall.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Curry passes to Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Back to Durant. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. Off target from outside. So it's Brooklyn now. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Durant. And they get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Pass to Carter. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Durant. Off target from the baseline.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Harden surveying the D. The putback.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizin. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Carter from outside fires in the triple. And the Nets lead by 5.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
They set the screen. On the wing, Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Durant's shot is off.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harrison. The kick out, Curry. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Harden from outside. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets up 3. Don't go away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Durant. And it's gone for the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Durant. Up top, Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant, pass to Curry. Durant finds Curry. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Goes back up. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Harden fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Curry outside. And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant against Carter. Harden! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
And there it is!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And stolen by Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Now Harden. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Let's loose for three. Durant. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Curry draws the double. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Now Durant takes a three. Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
It's very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Can you dig it?
It's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the one. The shot's good from Barry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden kicks to Irving. That's tipped. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry wide open, and another three for Golden State.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Carter dishes to Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Arizon the pass to Barry. Lopez grabs the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Durant. Driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
At the top of the key, Durant over Barry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Carter after the miss from Stephen Curry. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Harden kicks to Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
1:57 left in the first. On the wing, Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Inside, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Launches a 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From deep, Harden nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving passes to Lopez. Count the basket. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And back with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden kicks to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Arizon. He has 7. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Nets trail by 3.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Harden looking it over. Durant with a wide open look. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 3. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Irving's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Harrison, and another 3 for Golden State.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Here's Carter. It's deflected. 3-on-3. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant, down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. He's got 6. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 4. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. It's deflected. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Harrison, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Screen by Durant. The 3 from Harden. There's Harden training to 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Curry with the bounce pass. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3. Here's Arizon. 3-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Durant feeling it out a bit, puts up a deep three. Rebound, Brooklyn. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain a screen. The three. Offensive rebound. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And on the way from Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant in the corner. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden dishes to Lopez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Brook Lopez at the line.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's KD. Oh, that was something else.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside Durant. Durant on the take, and finished up by KD.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Tries again. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. He's got 6. Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lopez passes to Carter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and And one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Stolen. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
That drive by Carter, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intent.
Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Back to Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Curry and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, up by 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors leading by 11. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Irving. That's to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Lopez dishes to Durant. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Out to the wing. Barry the pass to Curry. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Puts up a 3. Durant, money from deep.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Durant. The 3 is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Nets trail by 16. Irving fires. And he does not hit. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Barry.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And another three for Golden State.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Shot to stop the run. Durant fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
That free throw good from Durant. Warriors leading by 21. Arizona the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And here's KD for three. It's good from long range. Durant's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Durant finds Curry. Fires from way outside. And Lopez pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter.
Assisted.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their
try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. And he buries his first look.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry looking it over. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Fires it. Durant, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Carter, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
To the inside. Durant's shot is off. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 8.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. From deep three-point land. And James Harden pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't know.
Oh my goodness!
Ow.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Barry, offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. On the take. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection, to have him be set up for success.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
For 3, Durant hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Harrison, pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Harrison pass to Durant. Inside. Pass to Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Barry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Durant against Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Carter with it. Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Carter can't get it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet. Harrison's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
That 3's off the mark. And it's Brooklyn ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barry's got 10.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Curry against Irving. From downtown, Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry with a steal. Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harden comes to help. There's the triple. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Carter. The three ball. And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick out, Curry lets it go from deep, hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 20.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There's the screen. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And here's Lopez. Still without a bucket. Here's Carter. Oh, misses the dunk. Curry against Irving. Pass to Arizin. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Launches it, tipped. And he recovers it. Nets trail by 11. Outside Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden scanning the floor. Carter from outside drops in the 3. Carter's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Arizin pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Outside Harden. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors lead by 9. Right wing. Stolen by Carter. Now Irving. He's got 21 to the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting. There's no debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Curry. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Barry, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 25 points.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Fires, top of the key, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Durant. Oh!
Wow!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
So it's the Warriors now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. From deep three-point range, Barry misses. Harden with it. Up top, Durant. And rejected. Now Curry from downtown buries it from outside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now Lopez. Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Curry, jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving fires. Up again. Harden outside for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 16. From deep. Nope.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry against Irving. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-5 run. Barry, the pass to Arizon. Off target with the 3.
Golden State foul call. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 19. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Arizon. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter. Oh, he tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
He buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. Davis against George. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Daniels kicks to Granger. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger with the ball. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. West with some nice D. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Looks for Paul. Hits it to him. And he makes that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Outside Lewis, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana off to a slow start, trailing by 5. Here's Granger, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 now.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Davis with the double team. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
And they double up Davis. Outside, Davis. Here's Paul. As passes to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. From past the arc, drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
West to screen on George. And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Who is outside? Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Paul. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Lewis misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get it back. Here's West. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Lewis misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Man showing some terrific range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis attacking. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 6-point lead to the inside, to the right side. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. George up top. And Indiana, another three.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George against Davis. For three, West drops in the tray. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Who is outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And so it's Indiana with it. 9-point game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mashburn, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. In the corner, Granger with it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Granger's got 9. Now here is Davis. 17 points in the game. It's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for your soccer time. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. Lewis. Outside for George. Granger outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Here is Davis. Jacks up a 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Ball finds Davis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger left side. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis against George. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Davis. That's with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball against Lewis. Daniels passes to Granger. A shot by George. Wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 11 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
first team foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside, George. And Davis sends it back. Shoots the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 3-pointer, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. From the arc. Second chance shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both. And the Pacers with possession here. 23 seconds left in the third. Nobody near Granger. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be in it. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Davis, he takes it in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. They throw good, Paul George.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
West a screen on George. Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Lets a floater go. George looking around. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot near the 3-point line. It's Lewis. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Lewis has got 14 points here in the second half. Davis. The 3 goes down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Second team foul.
And here is Granger. Up top, Daniels. A steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And the layup is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
From deep. Here's George. 16-footer dropped in.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Now Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lewis outside. Daniels against West. Clock at 6. Granger drives in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Wide open. It's in. His shot is pure.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And that one is good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And here are the Pelicans. Jacks up a three. Drained from outside.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. Another chance, and Davis sends it back. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn from the high post. Buries the jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
There's a screen. Davis goes in. And Davis slams it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
George. Rebounded by West.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
With the drive, Indiana with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Granger passes to George. Davis with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Some nice passing by Indiana here.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Shoots from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve or whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
There's the screen. Davis against George. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 5.
Jamal Mashburn, second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That shot is good, Lewis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Davis with a screen on George. Left side, Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Okay, look out.
Man. Wow. Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Paul. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Lewis. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played.
Oh, Davis! Finish it off the lob!
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Daniels.
Blocking foul called on David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger, pocket 6, nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis from long range. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Davis. Here's West. All sorts of time. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Down low. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
They set the pick. Here's West. The shake. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Fires, high post. Here's Lewis. No good from outside. The Pelicans lead by 5. And he drives in. Oh, that's offensive interference. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal drains the triple. O'Neal's got 8 points.
As as a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
No coverage that time.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Stolen by Davis. Left side Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. For three, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Davis from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now Davis, 22 points for him. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set a pick. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger.
Walking foul called out. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Lewis.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Inside. It's blocked. Outside O'Neal. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of...
Whoa!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Pass to Lewis. Daniels the screen on Davis. That cuts the lead to single digits. He's got 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using a height advantage to hammer it home.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to West. Fires from the line. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 9 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
He buries it from three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Jacks up a three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Davis slams it home.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
O'Neal misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice move. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George passes to Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. And now New Orleans on the break.
Oh, yes. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 14 points now in the second half. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
In terms of using their body, Paul is as good as anyone. Knows how to take a bump and still complete the play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 27.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Davis from long range. He just drills it from way back.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Daniels. Paul with a steal. Davis fires. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Lewis. Looking to end the run. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Pacers trail by 19. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The 3 is in!
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis. And the 3 misses. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
New Orleans leading by 16. Paul draws the double. Now Davis. Paul outside. Cashes in from 18.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The triple drop.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis a screen. He fires. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. Now here's Daniels. Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up. Davis pulls it down. And it's New Orleans ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Indiana now.
Blocking foul called on Baron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
$17-point game. From 13 feet, it's tipped. Stolen by Davis.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good! And here are the Pelicans now. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, it misses! Puts up a deep 3. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Ball against Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's the three. And another three for Indiana.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Paul for three. Paul missing again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Into the lane. Count that one for Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And it's George missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. The three. Ranger with the rebound. This one for three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George passes to Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Granger outside. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Paul looking around. Pass to Davis. Trying to get open is Davis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. Paul with the 3, nailed from three-point land.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And George kicks to Lewis. Driving inside. O'Neal from long range. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
George passes to O'Neal. From outside the arc, and Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Indiana.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Granger outside. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
In the corner, George with it. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And another 3 for Indiana.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Paul with the bucket.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 27.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Got that one up quickly. O'Neal's got 33 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Daniels kicks to Granger. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Now O'Neal. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes a 3. Keeps it alive. Outside for Lewis. A 3 ball. The shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. It's rebounded by West. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Lewis against Paul. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Daniels dishes to George. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Granger from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Granger's got 6 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ball fires from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. And Paul launches it from deep. Tries again. Outside, Davis. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Granger passes to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Mashburn, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lewis with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Granger kicks to Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage that came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. And Indiana, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. .34 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Davis for 3. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George with the ball. West picks him up. There's O'Neal with the 3. West against Lewis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
From downtown, buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 36.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Pacers 5. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. For the three. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Assisted by.
He put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. West passes to Davis. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the three. The offensive rebound. Back to George. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 20 points.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Paul from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Takes the three, and Indiana, another three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's stolen by Davis. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking around. A kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 46 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And the three ball is good.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
There's O'Neal with the three. And the Pacers another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Stolen by Lewis. Pass to George. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Granger. There's the three. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
For three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
O'Neal, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you. Like, so explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
O'Neal on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
O'Neal from long range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Reed. Deflected! Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Unloads with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's West. He's got 7. And Reed pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Frazier from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anthony outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And New York has possession. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson with a bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Lakers trail by 3. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now a timeout called by New York. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. For 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Johnson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson for 3. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 5 to shoot from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let them shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Johnson. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Bryant. No good from the wing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Anthony with a bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Yes, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Johnson for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
To the middle. The turnaround Jay. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From the baseline, Ewing, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Tries a three off the inbound. Frazier with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Reed. Chops one in from the wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 now. 9 seconds left in the second. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. To the paint. Here's Reed. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep. West misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Johnson. He's got 12. Up top, O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 15 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside Johnson. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Ewing passes to Frazier. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drives to the hoop.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's the steal. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. 18 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Guerin. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left in the third. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Johnson for 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. In football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Really left him alone that time. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Sinks the tray.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 9. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Ewing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Screen by O'Neal, down low. Cuts off the pass. Stolen by Bryant.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks leading by 13. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, no good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. There's the triple. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Reed. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
The kick out to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 16. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He gets it to go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bryant against Anthony. Johnson outside. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Lakers trail by 14. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Anthony. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 51 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it. From downtown.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Johnson. He's off from 3. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Anthony. Down it goes.
Oh, Anthony.
So New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone.